Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is whoop. My name is Creeper X666 aka Qzar. Sorry, I had some audio I guess backlash. Alright. Uh Now today I was gonna work on my house, but I haven't got around to messing with the deed plan. It's been a busy week. And I have managed to get my thatching skill almost to 21 so we can finish the tailoring house. I think I need to get some more grass for that, so let's just double check, make sure I don't have any. I don't think I do. I was gonna say, you gonna open? Yeah. Alright. Well, we need to gather some grass so I can work on my thatching, so I can actually finish the tailoring house. We'll check on the farm and see if that's still growing, seeing I haven't been on for a couple days. And, well, we'll see if anything turned to weeds. No? Looks like just about everything's good. We'll get in here and do the farming, and then we'll do the collecting. Let's see. We have Jackal, Valari. I don't see nobody else. Let's see. There we go. I was gonna say, how the heck did you get in here? But you're not quite in. And as you can see, I have been doing streaming like once a week. And I heard some horror stories about Twitch. About some people getting kicked out or whatever. Just to let people know, I'm not sure if I will stick to Twitch, because I may go back to the other provider. How's that? Because I know I know Twitch frowns when you mention other apps, or whatever you want to call them. Let's see. Water. And, if I do decide to leave Twitch, forget, I might as well say it. If I do decide to leave Twitch, I will go to YouTube and most likely continue the Wurm series there. I'm just saying. God, that kid's annoying. I have neighbors around where I live that don't know how to show respect to other neighbors. I'm not talking about the kid either. I'm talking about their parents. Alright, so I want to check something real quick. Whoops. Alright, I just changed the ads to every 18 minutes. Just in case people are watching and wondering. And the reason why I have my ads cranked up is I am not too thrilled about streaming on Twitch. Now with a lot of stuff going on, or a lot of stuff that Twitch is doing, so. And I know I just got monetized this year, but Twitch is not what I thought it would be. YouTube is, but Twitch ain't. So I may stream probably 2 or 3 more times. I'm gonna let my ads add up so I can get my $50 that I earned for the last 4 months. Last 4 months. And then I may leave. Like I said, Twitch is just one of those services that I was not sure about in the first place, but I wanted to try it and see if I would like it. I don't know. I kind of prefer to stream on YouTube. I know YouTube isn't for streaming, but and I know Twitch doesn't like you mentioning other streaming apps, so. And their rules are kind of screwed up from what I could see. You watch after me speaking crap of Twitch, probably kick me out. That's fine. Whatever. And I noticed that I guess there's been people who been streaming on 2 different apps at the same time, and that's partly why they got kicked out. I've been strictly streaming on Twitch. And I don't think that's fair for YouTube because I'm on both. I think it's only right that I should be able to stream on both YouTube, Twitch, or whichever other streaming app I desire to stream to. Okay, we are almost done, so we'll collect all this. Okay. I definitely will be growing more of this. So that will be 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll gather all this, but the oats and the wheat and the hemp I may continue. Uh, you're already full. Oh yeah, I got all this other stuff on me. So let's go out here. Dump this stuff in here. Put that in there. That. And that. That should be good. Alright. Do. Alright. Wait. Okay. Gather these. We'll just drop the rest of it over here. Now, what do I have on me that is taking up so much? Huh, ain't nothing. Unless... Oh! We got some grass. Okay, well, that will be helpful when I work on my thatching. Yeah, go in there. There we go. Alright. I don't know if that was why I was having such a problem collecting or not, but there we go. There we go. Didn't I just drink water? I thought I did. Drink. There we go. Whoops. uh, there. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Now I'll go over here and start from this end back this way. Let's repair. Repair. Whoop, repair, repair. Repair everything. Seeing that I don't know what I used the last time and if I even repaired anything. There we go. Alright. Harvest. There. Harvest and harvest. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of space before I even get probably down to here. Then again, maybe not. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Yep, I did. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Wow. Nope. No room. Alright, well, we'll drop them here. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Old Faithful. I forgot the music. There we go. We have music enabled now. There we go. Alright, so let's see if we can collect any of this. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that's all that. Alright, so this is all of it. Whoop, not quite all of it. We've got these two over here. You watch, I'll run out of space before I can get these two. No? Surprise, surprise. There we go. Alright, so that's done. We'll go and heat up some food. What are we at? We are, well, we're at 81 nutrition. I'm wondering if I heat up food, if it's gonna go down. Because if it goes down, then there ain't no point in eating food. Yeah. We'll see. Da, da, da. Open. Okay, so 81, no carbs, no fats, no calories. Alright, let's see. And then you're gonna go down? No? Okay. I know sometimes if you eat low quality food, your nutrition goes down. So, guess we're doing alright. Oop. Swordsman, carpentry. Well, that ain't bad. Okay. So, how are we doing on? Okay. Well, that ain't too bad. We'll collect this and go from there. Cotton. Uh, cucumbers. We want wheat. Wheat. We get. Actually, do I get any cotton seeds? I think I do. Alright, let's go up and see if what we get for wimping cotton. I think the cotton seeds are in there. Wimp. I think wimps. Yeah. Alright, so we'll grab 5 of those. And maple sprouts and stone. Alright. Sprouts. Okay, so we'll go grab some cotton seeds. Smack right into the side of the building. Alright. Yeah, well, okay. Was there enough? Okay. Alright. I gotta drop the wimp plants off. Got to do that. My oak tree is growing, but it's kind of slow. I don't know why that does that when you're making something and it just, you run out of room, it just falls out. It's annoying. Alright, wimp. What, you're not gonna fit or what? You cannot. Oh, God. I ran out of room. Alright, well. Da, 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 da. Wimp seeds can go in here, I guess. No? Oh, wait. Probably because I got too much shish kebab on me. Use proper language. I don't want to. Alright. Let's try this again now. Now can you? No, you can't. Now can you go in there? Okay. I guess you did. Alright, we'll just leave one plant in one and seeds in the other. Call it good. Do 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 do. Alright, let's close that and that. I may have to come back out and get some extra seeds. Okay. Okay. Cotton. Okay. Just to let people know, I had to turn my fan on. It's like 80 degrees here, so I don't know if you can hear it in the background or not. Phew. Actually, I think it was supposed to get up to 85 today. Hey. Oops. Do I have to? Nope. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I need 20 more seeds. Let's go and see what we got. Don't think there's anything in there. I could grow some onions. Probably 5 of those. Carrots. Can't remember, did I grow any tomatoes? I don't think I did. But we'll grow some more tomatoes. Why not? Corn. 5 corn. And I don't know. I guess we'll grow 5 of these ones. I don't know if that. I know I grew wheat. Can't remember if I grew oats. Ugh, right into the Mac. Alright. Oh, I am missing a tomato. Oh, no, guess not. Thought I was missing a tomato seed. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Well, that's done. Let's check these lavenders out for some sprouts. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Uh, nope. Stop. Okay. Uh, okay. Well, this work. Nada. Nada. That's fine. Let's check here. That's maple. Lavender. Alright. Plant some hedges. There we go. Not enough. Yeah, takes a lot to get these done. I can go out here real quick and see if I can find any sprouts. Okay, we got one over here. Nope. One here. Yep. Da, 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 da. None. Alright. None there. Well, we got enough for one more. Until we go down to the other side and see if there's any over there. Alright, let's see. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we'll let's see. Let's see how many more we'll need. Alright, so 1, 2. 20 over here, so let's what's that, 100? I think. Let's see. Where's that 200? So 20 over there. And down here, I may continue. I may just do this one over here. Because that looks like it's already done over there. And I think I have these parts over here. These two over here. So probably 22, 23. Yeah. So so, and I haven't decided if I wanted to go around like this way or not. I mean, it probably would look. I don't know, because it's gonna take a lot of lavender bushes. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of lavender. There's one over here. No. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go up here and see if we can get anything off these. Alright, what animal was over here and just made a mess? Alright. Alright, how many do we have now? These... I was gonna say, we have enough for one more. Alright, yeah, you see how they did it here? That's gonna take... That's gonna take a lot of lavender sprouts to do this whole thing. And I mean... So... I... I mean... I could do that. We'll go down here and finish one of these off. Yeah. What I could do is come up here, come around, and then go over. Or just come straight. I don't know. I guess I'll wait until I get more to this side. Alright, so that's all done. So we don't have to worry about that. Put you in there. Now we'll go work on our thatching. That's gonna be fun. And I probably will be doing some mining afterwards. Because I'm gonna need some sandstones to make bricks. So we'll come up here. Let's see. I got oats on me. Okay, well, we'll put those in here for now. Grass. And sleep bonus. There we go. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's see if I can. There we go. We're almost up to 21. It only took me, let's see, probably 2 days. Well, 2 days from the last time I was on. Um, Probably good 3 or 4 days just to get this up to where it is. And that's with collecting grass and everything else. So we'll get the tailoring house. Okay. Well, we're up to 91, so maybe we'll get this done today. Got enough that. Got enough that. Don't you love it when Google starts talking on her own? Hey, I have a Google Dot and Alexa, and they like to talk on their own. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's see. 23, 45, 4. I don't know. I don't know if it has to be exactly 21 or maybe a little bit over 21. Because I notice that sometimes with some Wurm skills, it has to be just a little over 21. Alright. We finally made it to 21, but I'm gonna finish up the rest of this grass. Okay. Well, that we have 129. Now I'm trying to remember what else did I need. I think I needed nails. Ooh. That. Nope, the wires. Okay, so uh, okay. Get this last two done. Yeah, okay. I forgot they take 5 grass. There we go. That is done. Alright. Get the wires. Wires. There ain't no wires here. Oh, maybe they're in the thing over there. Yeah, they must be over here. At least I'm thinking they're over here. Alright, they ain't there. And they ain't there, and they ain't there. Are they inside? And I don't see them in here either. Alright, I know I already did the wires. Just gotta find them. That, yeah, they ain't in there. And I don't, no, they're not in my inventory. They're not in these three. So they gotta be over here. So maybe in here? Nope, they're not in there either. Alright. Alright, let's turn that off. Ah. I don't see them in here. They're not here either. Oh, there they are. They're metal wires. No wonder I couldn't find things. Alright, we'll put them in here for now. Try that again. Well, we got 2 gold. We'll leave them here. Boy, it sounds like there's a lot of excitement going on out in where I live. Sorry about that, people. Just can't help it. Alright. We will try and finish up this building. Or this house. Yeah, you can only take 10. Alright, let's see. Can we do this now? Da 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 da. Yay! It looks like we can. It's about time. Took a while. But that is fine. There we go. Well, we got one done. That's a start. So, I guess we'll just keep going. You know what? I'm gonna put on my sleep phone. This seems to be working on thatch and body control. Now, I don't know what benefit you get from a higher thatch skill. Unless, you know, just to make a bigger house, probably. I don't know. But I will look on Wurmpedia. Why not? Thatch. Thatch roof. Thatching. Thatching. Green thatch. Building hay and bundles. Pitchfork. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just for roofing. Roofing and making hay bales and yeah, hay bales, haystacks. So I'll turn that off then. I'll just build up my thatch in this way. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Build thatch. There we go. Sit back and enjoy the music, people. Okay. Not bad. I mean, we got 3 done. Doo-doo-doo. Boy, this does take a little time to build a thatch roof. Not like the carpentry over there that took no time at all. But then again, what is my carpentry? Yeah. My carpentry is 76, so that's why, probably. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's get 7, 10, 10. Okay. Over here. Build this. Repair that. Da 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 da. Do. Okay. We'll just keep going until we get this one done. we're done. 2 more, well, 3 more left. And this one particular house here took a while. Alright, we'll get 10 and 10. Ew, thatch. And add. Okay. Thank God I didn't make this building any bigger. Let's see. I'm curious. Hang on. Stop. I want to see. Alright, let's see. 15 seconds. $16 seconds. Okay, that's like 31 seconds. Half a minute already. So it takes 2+ minutes to do 4 actions. You gotta love Wurm. Oh my God. It's like probably 2 minutes 30 seconds to do 4 actions. And it takes, what, 10 times. So what are they saying? About a half an hour just to do 1 roof? That's crazy. Luckily, I have no life. Oh my God. This is one of the games that takes forever to make anything. There we go. We got 1 left. Da, 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 da. Oh. Hey, we're done. Okay. So, we need 10. And, whoops, not brick. No, 10. Okay. Well, we'll, whoops, I screwed that one up. We'll build this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, my poor kitty. I I went to put my foot up on a bin, and when I did, she jumped up and smacked right against my leg. I'll tell you what, that hurt. That hurt me. I can imagine what it felt like to her, but she's just walking around like it's nobody's business. Uh, that cat must have a hard head. Surprised she didn't knock herself silly. Wow. Look at that weather. 87, 88, 91. It's hot. Well, at least you know it's summer. Now everybody can complain that they're sweating to death and it's too hot. And when winter rolls around, people can bitch that it's too cold and they're freezing to death. That's why I like fall and spring. Hey, we're done! Ah! Okay. Alright. Finally. Let's go outside and see what it looks like. Looks pretty cool. Ah. Hey. Well, there's our tailoring house. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Got a carpentry house. We got a tailoring house. I'll admit they're nothing great and fancy, but at least they're built. Alright, so that is done. We need to... Alright, so let's just dump some stuff in here. Actually, those I'll put away. Sand, you know what? I'll keep those on me. Well, I'll keep that on me, and that can go in there. I don't think, I was gonna say, I don't think those will fit, but... Alright, let's go and... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think those are gonna fit now. There. Alright, we'll put the sprouts away. Let's put these in here. There. Lavender. Lavender. Alright, we'll put the... Yeah, we'll put them in there for now. There we go. Alright, so we gotta come in and finish this place up too. Alright, we'll leave this stuff here for now. I don't even know how many bricks I'll need. I may leave it like this, so... Let's see. Wall. Sandstone. Oh, that's the. Let's see. Wall. Balcony. Support. Floating. Double. Crown. Alright, hang on. Let me look at something here. Oh. Slate. Alright, so 20 bricks for window. Alright, so 20 bricks. Okay, so how many do we got here? We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. $440 bricks. 440 bricks at least. So wait a minute. So 440. Wow, that's gonna take a lot. That is gonna take a lot. Right. So, you know what? I was just thinking. What I might do is, well, I'm gonna say 500 total. But if I do 2 floors, that's gonna be like 1,000. So we'll drop this off here, and we'll take that. So, sheesh. And these hold 300. 3, 6, 5. That is gonna take some time. We're gonna be here a while. This is one of the things you can't just avoid not doing. Especially if you want to get some bricks. Alright, so... Alright, we need... Great. Nope, I thought that was it. That's fine. Fine. There we go. We can get her here. Alright. Yep. This is gonna be fun. I hate to tell you people, probably for the next hour or so I'm gonna be mining. I know it ain't exciting, but I need the bricks. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, we're getting some bricks, so not bad. I'll do some mining once this gets down. Oh. Okay. Da, 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 da. There, so. That is done. Repair. Sorry about that. My older kitty just got sick. It wasn't too pleasant. uh, he does that a lot when he eats now. He just gets sick. And he just woke up, so. Yep. That's what happens when you have cats. Or dogs. Or any animal that, for that matter. They tend to get sick on you. Okay. Well, it looks like we're up to 65, so I think this holds 300. So let's see. That'd be enough for 15 walls. So, maybe one half of this front or back, probably? I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let's see, how much time? We're at 2 hours and 46 minutes, so I'll get this up to 300 and we can go up and work on the house some. That way it's not all mining. And I don't know if anybody heard anything I said because they had to play. Oh, that's funny. So I will repeat myself once the ads disappear. How's that? Alright, now that the ads are done, I'll repeat what I said during the ads because I don't think anybody would have heard me. I'll get up to 300 bricks. We'll go back up, work on the house some. That way it's not all mining. Alright. We'll continue mining. Do. I'll mine until the next song comes on, and then I'll make some bricks. How's that? Do. Come on. Oh, I know how exciting this is, people. we're up to 84 bricks, so. And then I gotta make mortar. I didn't even stop and think about that. Hey, we got music. Alright. I'll let, actually, I'm gonna do a couple more because 15 probably ain't gonna be much to make bricks of. But sit back and enjoy. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. And I think that's all we can get. Yep. Alright. Perfect timing. Repair. Da-da-da-da. Repair. Whoops. Wrong thing. Wrong button. There you go. Ah. Okay. Everything seems okay. We are up to 103, so get to 300, go up, make some mortar. Mortar. A mortar. Freaking accent. Uh, I don't know if we'll get to making the house. I mean, we may make a couple walls, but I'm not sure. I mean, we can make 5 walls right now. I just gotta get up there and make the mortar. We'll mine for a little bit, probably a few more minutes. See what we can get. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Stop. Stop. There we go. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we're at 3 hour mark. We'll make the bricks from what we have here after this last 2 here. We'll make the bricks. We'll go up, make some mortar, and see if we can get some couple, at least 1 or 2 walls done. Maybe the front part. Because the front I'm gonna leave the way it is. It ain't gonna come out fancy. I know that, but like I always say, I do not have the imagination to make buildings in this game out of squares. Not like the squares we have to use. I don't have the imagination whatsoever. Okay, so we'll make some more. See how many we can get out of all this. da 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 da. Well, we should have enough to do 6 walls at least. At least I'm thinking 6 walls. It shouldn't take that long to make mortar. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, that'll be enough for 6. 24. Yeah. Alright, so... Yep. Alright, so we got enough for 6. So we will stop here for now so we don't bore everybody with the mining. We'll go up and make some mortar. 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 Yeah, we'll make some of that stuff. Let's see, we'll put that in there. And we are at 3 hours and 5 minutes, so we'll see how long it takes to make the mortar. The tailoring house is finally done. I did finish the thatch. So, for those that are watching that didn't see it, yeah, the roof is done. Do, 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 do. So that means I need sand and clay. Hey, we got music. Blind us. Blinded by the light. That's a good song. Alright. Hey, Cal. Oh. Da. Come on. You come out here with me. I don't think... I don't think you're old enough to do the wall thing. Are you? Hey, you are old enough to do the wall thing. Okay. Nice. There you go. Okay. Well, this shouldn't take that long. We got 121, so that's enough for 6 walls. We have... Actually, let me move over for a sec. Uh, 1, 2, 5 walls here we could probably do. If we have enough time. Depends on how long this takes. I mean, we're only at 3 hours and 12 minutes, so we have some time. Alright, so we'll put that up there with that. I believe that's what I need. Yep, 20 mortar, 20 stone bricks. Or sandstone bricks. Hey, we got music. Alright, I'm gonna sit back and listen to the music. So enjoy. Okay. Well, I managed to get more clay, so hopefully we can get enough mortar up collected so we can at least do a couple of the walls. At least that's the idea. Let's see. Wow, we're at 3 hours 21 minutes. That just making the mortar and collecting the clay took 21 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. The enjoyment of watching. Don't even have enough mortar for one wall yet. That's just too funny. Alright. Hey, we got enough for one wall. Alright. Alright. So, boy, it's the clay that we're going through. Okay. Well, we're almost up for enough for 3 walls. And we are at almost 3 hours and 30 minutes. Man, this mortar takes a while to make. The bricks go pretty fast, though. But at least it breaks up the mining and stuff. So you don't have to sit here and watch mining for 10,000 hours. Alright. Wow. I cannot believe the clay. Oh my god, the clay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we need more clay. Oops. There we go. Alright. Well, looks like I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of clay. So what I may do is after the stream, I may just spend some time digging clay. Because I think I'm gonna need a lot of clay. Unless I do my house in 2 different colors? Well, material. Like maybe make the bottom sandstone and I don't know, maybe make the top timber like this here. I don't know what that would look like. I mean, I look like a masterpiece, but I'm not sure. Or I was thinking I could either make it sandstone and regular stone or sandstone and slate. Well, I don't have no more slate. And I don't think I found slate, so I guess slate will be out of the question. So, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure what that would look like. It'll look like one hell of a masterpiece. Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to make my house. If I want to make it like well, hang on. If I want to make it, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, we'll get up there and show you. Ugh. Alright. So the tailoring house is done. We got that done. Finally. The thatch took like about 2 to 3, maybe 4 days to get up to 21 so I can finish the roof. This will be my house. Now, the bottom part will be sandstone. And I thought about doing the second floor a different material. Now, I was thinking Probably sandstone and timber. I was gonna say sandstone and slate, but I don't think I have any more slate. So, oops. I haven't figured it out because I don't know what that would look like. Let's see. No, I didn't, I was busy this week. I didn't get a chance to use the deed planner yet. And I haven't really planned out the rest of the house. I'm most likely going to leave the front the way it is. I haven't decided how I want to do the back part. If I want to leave it just big square and then on the second floor maybe modify it some. I don't know. Like, I mean, I could make the top of this here, this part here, up here, a porch. I haven't decided. But yeah, I was kind of busy this week, so I didn't get into the deed planner. But this is done. I think this is gonna... Hang on. I'll, put this stuff in my, put it in here. Whoops. Okay, that's it. Okay. Put that in there. This is probably about the size I'm gonna use, so it's not gonna be like a huge house. It's just gonna be a small place. It is a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 by 5 that I will be using for the housing part. And I was thinking up here, I could probably do like a porch up here. That's what I'm thinking. Some kind of porch, I don't know. But yeah, something here would be a porch. So this would be the living area. But I want to make it 2-story. So it's a 3 by 5. I know I could have made it bigger, but I didn't want to. Yep. Yep. It's 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's this up top here would be the porch. And over here would be the living condition. Or living condition. Living space. So yeah. I mean, if you want to design something, go ahead. I got to I figure I'm gonna make the bottom part sandstone, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do the top sandstone. I mean, I wanted to kind of break it up. And, I mean, I like the way the timber looks. The wood, the wood's alright. Stone looks okay. The, slate, I don't know, slate probably would look good, but I don't think I have any more slate. Let me see. I don't think I do. And if I do, it's probably inside. No, that's right. I think I just had enough slate to do this one. And I haven't found slate down in the mine yet. So. I'm on Xanadu. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you would. How would. I mean, if you planned it in a deed planner and mailed it or something to me, then I can go from there. Man, if it were up to me, I'd just make pretty much like a square building like these here. But I just wanted the house to be something different. These didn't even come out that great, but they serve the purpose. Uh, okay. Um, if you want, if you design something, I don't know how. I was gonna say, how would you contact me? Um, are you on my YouTube? I mean, you could send a message through Twitch too, and I can send you the email address. Just a friendly reminder, the email address I'll send you ain't one I use all the time. Let's see. Uh, 10. Gotta love it when the spam bots hit you. Go away, spam bots. I don't wanna see you. Bye bye. Get a lot of spam bots. That's another reason why I ain't crazy about Twitch. Uh, yeah, I have this Discord. I hardly ever use it though, but I do have it. It's listed in my profile on Twitch. Alright, so whoop. Yeah, I was thinking probably staircase. I mean, normally, well, I used to use the ladders, but when they came out with a staircase, I started using those. I started the wall over here so this whole thing wouldn't disappear on me. I'm thinking the regular staircase would be nice, but if you can't put a regular staircase in there, you could put the spiral. Alright, so... Man, the clay disappears fast. God. I'm gonna have to go dig some more clay. Wow. Man, it takes forever to make mortar. That's it. That's all she wrote. Alright, so... we don't even have an... Whoops. Not the passenger. We don't even have enough to do 6 walls. Can't believe these animals are still alive. Alright. Let's see. Gonna need a lot of clay. I mean a lot. Friggin' the bricks go really fast and the mortar, man, it takes forever. Then again, what's my masonry? Where's my masonry? Masonry is wow, almost 60. Wouldn't that be on the... No, that's stone cut. What does mortar go on? I have no clue. Dig in. Da, 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 da. Man, this clay mountain is gonna disappear soon. Alright, let's try this. I want to see what that... Whoops. Hang on. Not close enough. What's that fall under? Sand. Ew. There you go. Okay, so what's this fall under? Miscellaneous. Wouldn't be in there. That's not digging, is it? No. Does that fall under anything? I mean, making mortar, does it fall under masonry? 8151? Yeah, it does. Huh. Okay, so I was wondering about that. So masonry is 59. So I don't know why this takes forever to make. Yeah, I don't know why it takes forever to make mortar. I mean, when I was making the bricks were going really fast. That's crazy. Okay, so... Man! Freaking clay! Clay's gonna kill me. Takes forever. Huh. So I gotta check something. You done? Okay. Let's check something real quick. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, so roughly the bottom. Let's see. Roughly the bottom take about 400. God, I'm gonna be here forever and a day. Alright, well, guess it's gonna be taking probably 1 or 2 more streams. Maybe. I was hoping to do some today, but I mean, I could do a couple balls, but I'm gonna wait until okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get the thing from you to design this house. In the meantime, I can just make oops, I can make the items for the, at least for the bottom part. I don't know what do you think? Sandstone and just regular stone, or sandstone and timber? I just want it to be different. Like, you know, instead of all sandstone, I just wanted to be like a 2 different type of materials. $780? Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. It will. Probably a couple streams of just digging up clay. I think that clay down there is gonna disappear unless I think, what is it? You take sand and you dump it on it. I believe that's how you do it. Yeah, the pottery bricks are gonna be a trick too. Let me write that down. I'll write down all that information you got there. Alright, so 420 sand. Da, da, da. Slabs, timber. Okay. Alright. I just wrote that stuff down. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to make some of this because I think the clay is the problem that I'm gonna have. Get in. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can send it Discord. You mean for the design? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I don't think Twitch will have an issue with it. But then again, they've been having an issue with a lot of things, so uh all right. So uh oh, I'll have to do this when I get done. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it um is it seeing that you're supposed to drop on top of clay to make it more clay, I believe. Oh, we got a commercial. Okay. Um, I'll just keep going. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I'll probably design it the way you build it. I like getting some input from people watching and, them designing stuff. I like, I do like the building part of the game. It just sometimes takes forever. I mean, forever. Oh my god. I'm already out of clay. Are you kidding? Alright. Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, I think it is sand. I think. Or dirt. Could be dirt. I guess I'll find out. Because I think it was dirt I used the last time to build up the clay. Doo-doo-doo. Let's, we'll move this down to here. Hey, don't eat the clay. What's it's like, yum, this stuff tastes good. There we go. That's fine. Uh, Alright, so how many do we have so far? 14. Yay! Alright. Okay. I don't know how much clay I'll need, but we'll probably dig up at least 100 of it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. We got 100. So that should be enough to get us started. Okay. Let's do this. Uh Sand. That's what I need. There. There we go. Alright, we'll see how many I can get done. I think maybe by the 5-hour mark I may be done with this stream. Maybe. It's like anything. You plan on it, but it doesn't always work according to plan. Water. Do, 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 do. I may have to do some of this off camera, or well, off camera, off stream, just to get it all situated so we can actually do some building next stream. Because I still need to go down and get some more sandstones. Alright. There we go. Okay. Well, we're up to 154, so... Nothing like making mortar for a couple hours. I can hear people now. Yeah. I know, it's part of the game. I'll get this up to 200 and go down and mine some more for another half an hour. May call it quits. Ooh, it's starting to get chilly. Okay. Do, 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 do. Uh, uh, can't help but watch TV now and then when you're playing. And it shows this woman driving and she has this snake coming out of her top of her car inside, freaking her out. I can only imagine. Alright, well, we're getting there. We're at 184. Uh, do. $10? Alright. Nope. Oh, God. Alright. We're almost there. 8 more. I'll stop. Go down, do some mining. I don't know, I may continue doing this for the next stream. I mean, it is part of the game. I know it ain't the most exciting part of the game, but it is part of the game. Alright. There we go. We got 200. There. Alright. Let's see what time it is. It is 4 hours and 32 minutes. We'll go down and mine for a little bit. And like I said, maybe I'll save the making the bricks, another thing for the next stream. Maybe. I mean, this game is very repetitive. I mean, it's just how the game works. I could break it up next time and just, I don't know, go out, do some hunting or something. We'll go out and ride around and see if there's anything new going on, which I really don't, but I guess we could find out. No, you stay up there. Mac. I don't need you coming down here. Who knows? I mean, maybe next stream we'll do some more fishing. We'll fish with my net. And I can't fish with my pole. Or spear, for that matter. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do it. I know there is sandstone down here. Someplace. I guess we can go down here. Yeah, we'll zoom in. There we go. Perfect timing for music. Do. I looked at it on my laptop. Let me take a look on my computer. Hang on. Uh, yeah. Actually, yes, it does help. Uh, Now, is this something that you yourself are gonna design, or is it just what you figured out I would need for what house I was gonna just build? Let me. Now, yeah, but was this a building you yourself were gonna design, or did you just figure out how much material I need for what I was gonna build? Let me see. Do you have this in the do you have it in the deed planner itself? Because, I mean, this is the image with all the materials. That's why I was asking. Because, see, if I could see it in the deed planner, it will give me a better idea. That's why I was wondering if you could somehow send the image, like the file for the deed planner. Okay, let me check it out. Da, 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 da. Uh, there we go. All right, let me put that in. Where is it? Uh, there. Okay, I saved it to my deed planner. Let me just make sure it's saved in the right location. Um, where did you just save that? data. All right. Whoops. Downloads. Where are you? Okay, I just downloaded it, so I'll take a look at it and well, I was gonna say I'll take a look at it. I'll talk to him after the ads. Friggin' ads. Okay. Let me load that up real quick. The plan. Oh, there it is. Nope, that ain't it. No. That ain't it. Oh my goodness. Really? Alright, we'll copy this and move it to there. Paste. D planner. There we go. Alright, open file. Load. Open. Here it is. There. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I get it here. ISO. Trying to remember. Wurm view. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing you have with the what do they call those? Pillars? No. Are they? Hang on. I think they're called sandstone. The arches. That's what it is. I was thinking the same thing about the arches. Yeah, I can do this. It'd be different. Be cool. I'll, whoops. Let's see. Got 121. I guess I'll have to put them down here. Sandstone. Sandstone bricks. There. Stand shards can go back up there. 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 Yeah. I was thinking the same thing about the arches in the front. Let's see, how do I get to the second? This one? No. 3D. There we go. Yeah. Whoa. I'm looking at it in the deed planner. Yeah. I can build this. This ain't a problem. Have you never made one like this? Repair. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it does need a lot of mats. That's what I was saying about the mortar. Man, it takes forever just to make it. All right, so let's see. How many do we have? That's bricks, so wow, we need a lot. It's gonna take a while to get the mat set up to build it. I may do some mining and stuff off camera to try to get the maps set up for that house. I may. It depends on how much time I have during the week or weekend. I mean, it took me like 3 days at least. Just off and on just to get the thatch up to 21. Let's see. Well, we got 200 mortar. Alright, how much did the... Let's see. Whoops. Alright, so 780 mortar. God, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a few, probably two streams, maybe three, to just get that built. The bricks ain't nothing. Bricks are easy to make. Slabs are easy to make. The wooden beams, those won't probably... That probably won't take too long. The clay, on the other hand? The grass won't take long. Planks won't take long. Nails. The pottery shingles. Those I don't think I ever made them, so that's gonna be a little challenge. So, we'll see. The mortar... Now, when you say 420 clay, were you saying that's how much clay we would need to make the mortar, or is that the extra clay? '60 floor building. Screw that. I'm not that hard up to do a stream. 16 floor building. Nope. Nope. I mean, my carpentry is up to 76. I'm happy. I mean, it took only about 10 years off and on, or 10 plus years. So. I remember when I first started playing, somebody was making a building like that. It was like a... I think it was a 2x4, or no, either a 2x4, I think it was. But he was making it floor after floor after floor. And it was, I mean, this building, well, might as well be a building. It was so friggin' tall, it was crazy. He just kept building onto it. I mean, it's a great way of building up your carpentry. But, yeah. I'll admit, though, there are some people that can really design some nice buildings in this game. I don't know how, but they got some good imaginations. That's one thing I definitely don't have when it comes to making houses in game. I mean, if I have a picture, like, if I had a picture or the blueprint of a house and I'm making it that way, that's one thing, but making it like out of my imagination, no. Yeah, I was wondering that because I'm looking at the resources. Mortar 780, and then you had clay down here at 420, so I'm thinking, because yeah, I don't see sand itself. That's why I was wondering. Because you need sand to make mortar. Oh, the pottery rope. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have yet to make pottery, any, not really much to do with pottery other than a, like a flask or whatever. Or a bowl. That's about all I really did with pottery. Let me load up the D planner. Alright. Now, load. Open, number 4, right there. I get an error when I try to open it. Unless, hang on, let me try the other. I got 2 versions of the deed planner, but one doesn't, or maybe they're the same. I don't know. Let me check. This is 2910. And this other one says 311, so, but it doesn't have the main file to load up the deed planner. So I'll probably have to download a newer version. Oh. Very, yep. Alright, let's, oh, yeah. Alright, so, sandstone shirt. I don't know if that'd be enough. I guess we'll find out. Repair. Whoops. Holy God. 20,540 mortar. Is this something you're making? Holy God. That's a lot. I mean, that's definitely one way of building up your crafting. Wow. Oh God, you'll be there for months. That's a lot of material. That is too. That is a lot. Like Faction Fight used to say, put something good on TV and watch while you're making it. Put a good movie on. You're gonna need it. That is a lot of material. Wow. Yeah, I have to swap out making stuff here and there because if I don't, I mean, I'll get burned out. Just sitting there making like, what was it you had? Like 20,540 water. If I just sat there making all those, I would go insane. Jeez, I would go crazy. That's a lot of mortar to be making. I would have to break it all up. Hey, we got roadkill. Nope, sorry. Sorry, pig. But yeah, that is a lot of mortar. God. That means there's a lot of sand you gotta go dig and a lot of clay. Uh, oh my God. Did do you have a lot of sand around you and do you have a lot of clay? Because you're gonna need that. Alright, shards. Uh, alright, so let's see. Whoop. Uh, 420. We have 121. And I don't know. That is all. Let me look at that again. Uh da. You have the 14,548 bricks already, you said? Wow. That that is a lot. Holy God. Alright, so that come down here. Oh wow. That's gonna keep you busy. I look at this house behind me and I'm like, well, that over there is gonna keep me busy, but I mean, what you're describing is something that you definitely would get passionate about, you know, that you're willing to take time and effort to really get into it. And I've seen some places that I, I mean, the way the people built their deeds, it's like it's amazing. Alright, so wow. And this is on your deed, or is this the deed you joined that you build in this? repair. Alright, we'll put you over here. No, I think I need more sandstone. There we go. Well, wow, that's a lot of work. That really is. Okay, so mining 58. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, so you go there. Ah, okay. Do, 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 do. Repair. So, how many people joined the Dijon? Uh, so nobody's playing, or so you're pretty much the only one that shows up? Yeah. It's amazing that real life really screws up your gaming, I know. I mean, that's why I stream probably, once a week, if that. I mean, I started out streaming twice a week, but yeah, I had to pull back on it. Now, can you just build whatever you want, or do you have to check with him first? Or her? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of part of the reason why I don't have anybody on my deed helping is because in the past, uh when I wasn't on, they were taking full advantage of everything and they were just building anything and everything everywhere, and then it just messed up the deed. So I pretty much just play by myself. Oh. Yeah, I should. Oh, I'm running out of sandstone already. That is just too funny. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Well, we're almost at 200 sandstone bricks. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time mining, I think. Uh, yeah, yeah. Like I was saying, that's why. That's why. Whoops. That's why I play by myself. It's because I had a couple people in the past as citizens, and they took full advantage of everything, and they just built whatever they wanted and just destroyed the deed. And I was like, and I was the only one paying for everything, so you know, I was like, no. And so I decided that I'll play by myself. I mean, it sucks that you have a few people that ruin it for everybody, but some people just don't care, you know. And then you get a few people like yourself who do care and want to make it look nice, but there's always one or two out there that ruin it for everybody else. Actually, probably more than one or two, but well, ugh, we're almost at 200 bricks. We got dogs outside barking. I think once I get to 200, I'll stop. I need a break. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. I used to be able to play this game for hours, but uh, it does take a lot out of you when you play for 5-6 hours straight. Oh. Okay. Well, can I make 2 more? You want you to make 1. I was like, yeah. That's just too funny. Yeah. Yeah, they probably got screwed over in the past, you know. Somebody somebody probably took advantage of the owner of the deed, and you know, they probably got frustrated. I mean, I can understand it. Let's see. Ah. Oh. Ugh. Alright. Well then, let's see. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll try to do some mining and stuff off stream so I can try to get some materials gathered. Maybe it depends, because I gotta go get something to eat, and it is going on 9 o'clock p.m. in Maine, so yeah. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by, and thank you, Sushi. Or Susho. Susho. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if I could say your name. Is there a, Taka? Okay, thank you. Sorry. I do badly with names. I'm sorry. Thank you for, sending in your, blueprint. I'll try to get the materials together so we start building it. Like I said, thank you for stopping by, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.